What's up, boyos? How's everybody doing today? It's a black screen. Is it? It shouldn't be. I was gonna say we should be. I knew it was at first because I was in the middle of fixing that. Berries, horseradish, fried fillets. I could actually not care less about those. We're gonna start with some auction house shenanigans because there is a way to get Apri balls, which is what I might use to trade for some dinners that'll be helpful in the future, along with eating dinner, because we haven't done that yet. His life. You completed Adventure Capitalist. What is life? Interesting. It's likely story. What is with you guys and your changes? You and Zach are both just unhinged, I swear. Zach, way more unhinged, but that doesn't change the fact that you're unhinged as well. And don't try and give me the, oh, I'm not unhinged bullcrap. Yeah, you are. you are. You are unhinged. But it's my greatest achievement. You have you have the weirdest just jokes. I mean, I would hope it took you years, because if it didn't, what kind of achievement would it be? Right? Yeah, I want to get apricot balls, because if I can get the or apricorn, sorry, not apricot, apricorn balls, because if I can get the those Pokeballs, they're highly sought after by the community, and it might be able to net me a couple of things. Resist feathers, which is actually a very yeah. It's actually Paul of Cox, but uh no one asks. That yeah, that's why he said in a few years, David. Come on, dude. Stick with the times. a journey of a lifetime for sure. If we had any doubt in our mind that this live stream and channel is not uh made for kids, we have definitely gone past that. Berries, those are actually a useful item. Oh my, I've busted through like 300k. Mm, probably closer to 400. And to think it only took 10 minutes. Yeah, all your family and friends are there because this isn't a congratulations party, it's a intervention. Heal ball? No, that can't be one. I don't think it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just dumb. And lemonades, that's definitely not worth it. The only downside to doing this is that it takes a long time to load back into the game. It's like a 3 or 4% chance to get like any of the items that I am actually looking for. I also could be doing the Ace tournament to get these cloth sticks, metal coat, and irons. Irons are pretty okay. 8 irons for 36. As long as I don't go over 80, I should be fine. One 116 for how many? I got 8. I mean, I know I don't have to win them, but kind of loser would I be if I lost to NPCs? Am I right? It is going. I have still yet to find any of what I'm looking for. Let's go. Perfect. I just started and I'm still I'm looking for Apri balls because a lot at least from what I've no or what I'm finding is a lot of people either want like shiny Pokemon in certain Apri balls or they want certain things um for yeah, David's right. I got to find my balls. But I'm trying to find a specific or not a specific ball, but uh a group of 8 of them, I think. What is it? Yeah, a group of 8. And a lot of people to trade their 6 IV uh dittos, like foreign dittos, so Japanese or whatever. Uh they are wanting the Apple balls. I currently only have like 5 or 600,000. Uh I just spent 100 and something thousand on some iron, but I was well over a million when I started doing this before I started streaming. So yeah, I know they go for right around 500,000. They can go over. Uh, the good thing is that if I do get one and don't win it, I can soft reset and try again, or I can go get more. I've also been buying a lot of these greppa berries, so or not a lot of the greppa berries, a lot of berries. I've gotten myself a good handful of everything now. I've also been buying like iron, and these feathers as well. That's mostly been all I've been buying because this is probably the best way to get the berries aside from finding them on the ground in right outside Medali. But I mean, for 5 or 6K, I get like 30 to 80. It's not a bad deal. Probably gonna have to do this tournament for a little while as well. I wish I had an actual controller that did the turbo. But when I went and bought the one I had, every article I had seen on it said that it should or it should do it, but uh, it unfortunately doesn't. I guess the Nintendo Pro controller doesn't want to. I got just a like a licensed Nintendo Pro controller. Just did this earlier today. Yeah, I believe it's just the Pro controller. I mean, I didn't know that there was another Pro controller. I probably will get the yeah, I'll probably get the more ergonomic Joy Cons at some point. When I have the money to spare to spend on them. But right now, I don't really have a whole lot of money, and I'm running out, for lack of a better way of putting it. Sausage, super potion, shiny stone. I don't care. I have to save every time. Nintendo does license some of their controllers as well. I got a cheap wired controller. Oh yeah, I would do a wired controller, but with the way I sit at my desk, I probably couldn't uh use a wired controller. That and I like the ability to take my or move my controller wherever I need it to. The only downside is I forget to charge it and it dies in the middle of playing games. Well, not on stream actually. But the it's the Joy-Con ones that like have like grips like a regular controller that I really want. It's I think it starts with an H. Uh, it's something. I think it's something pads. I don't know. I don't remember. It was the one that was recommended in the. Swift feathers. Yeah, I think it's the Hiyori pad. I could be wrong. I'm fairly certain that that's the right thing, though. Oh, I actually found a ditto of mine that had the relaxed nature. Yeah. Uh, they're also just a really good like Joy-Con controller because they feel like you're holding a regular controller with the added function that they're not like a small controller. Like they're not a controller that is just one piece. You can separate your hands further. So it allows you to sit a little bit more comfortably. But I grew up playing with a controller my entire life, so I don't mind using a controller. However, it'll be nice to have something that'll allow me to do this while I'm in the middle of doing other things because it would be nice to. I figured they were the ones that did a lot of the turbo functionality because they're rather the like you can get them rather inexpensive. But the Hiyori pads or the Hori pad is it's only like I think it's only like $40 or something. Last I checked, it wasn't super expensive. Dusk ball irons. I really want to spend another $100,000 on iron. I'm gonna try this and see if this does it. I hope I don't have to save every time. I haven't tried this yet. It might make me save though. Yeah, that's probably what I would do too. I need to get. I really want to get another set of Joy Cons, like an actual set of Joy Cons, like not just the pad, just so I have another set of Joy Cons. Because I have the plain black ones, which love them. They're absolutely amazing. Like I love the dark colorway, but I really wanted there was a set of neon yellow ones that they used to sell a long time ago, and I don't. At least I haven't seen GameStop or like Target or Walmart or anywhere like that sell them in a while. So I don't know if they just stopped doing that colorway, but I thoroughly enjoyed those ones. No, no, just the neon yellow, just neon yellow. So both were neon yellow. I'm weird. I don't like the two color controllers, like the different colored controllers, like the blue and the red, and like I think they're fine for like whoever wants to use them, but me personally, I just don't like having different colored uh Joy Cons. Like if I'm gonna have two different colors, I'd rather them be uh like in a set or like in a pair of the same color, and then I just swap out what color I wanted to use. That or just like Pikachu Yellow would also be another one, like a Goldenrod or whatever. I think that would be another nice color for Joy Cons. Super potions, dive balls. I really wish I didn't have to only find these in ones or one and twos. Yeah, not even ones and twos, just like literal ones. Why did I do that? Wait, does that also reset it, or is it the same stuff? Just opening and closing the game. I don't have to actually reset the time. I probably will have to reset the time, but I rather. I mean, it depends because I used to do cell phone repair, so I would say that I'm rather comfortable. Why? It depends on what the issue is, because like micro soldering is not something that I've done and have enough experience with. But like if it were to change out board and or thumbstick and or buttons, like things like that, like swap them from something that is new and good. Oh yeah, yeah. That was the other thing I could do. I actually really like. There was one that I found. There was one that I found while I was scrolling through Facebook Marketplace. It was just an ad to another, like to like an Etsy shop or something. Uh, that was like that like purple, that clear purple from the original the original Game Boy Advance. That like clear purple that they used to use. And I was like, man, that'd be really cool. The only problem is that the Switch, if you swap out the exterior components for that clear purple, there's a metal plate that's between the shell and the like interior, so there's no point to have an exterior Switch. However, on the on the Joy Cons themselves, those like the it's just plastic, and then the motherboard of the uh I guarantee you I already have the special screwdriver to open up the case. I actually have several sets of said screwdriver to open up the case because I'm a big nerd. uh I used to do cell phone repair, so I have a screwdriver set that will literally fix anything. And then I for this last Christmas, my mom gave me a purple, uh, like metallic boxed one that had my name on it. And then I have like a 64 bit. Yeah, the a tri wing is holy. I have like 9 different sizes of tri wing. I also did cell phone repair, and the same tri wing that you use to get into the Switch is the same one that 90% of iPhones have had in them since the iPhone 6. I can almost guarantee I do because I have opened up several switches to do repairs, mostly battery swaps, which mine is probably due for one. I have one of the OG. I think it's one of the OG. I don't remember. Grappa berries. Want to pass up on grappa berries? I have to. Be strong. You know what's funny? Yeah. You know what's funny? I could have probably just completed the Pokedex in Japanese as opposed to oh, I see. Uh Come on. But as opposed to doing this, what's funny is so I watched a video on like how to get the Apri balls, and the video was like, yeah, I have like like one additional one of each, and I'm like, man, this guy has done how many runs through the Ace tournament and never gotten one, and only has one of each. And I'm like, man, I could have beaten Pokemon in in a second language and completed the Pokedex in less time than it would take me to roll these damn balls. Timer balls is not one. Damn it. I don't like how incredibly rare these balls are. There should have been a way for you to turn like because you can find apricorns, right? Oh yikes! Yeah, that ribbon cables are a pain. I know that that's like the one downside to the Joy Cons is that the ribbon cables are incredibly thin in them compared to other ribbon cables, and they're also kind of a pain to plug in. At least from what I've seen to try and fix them. Chipped pot is a 1%. I only need to go as low as 0.2%. Muscle failures, shiny stone, and lemonades. Oh yeah, no, they are very rare. I'm well aware. Like getting them from the Ace tournament is a 0.1% drop. Each one of these three auctioners has a 0.2% chance of having them. With a zero cost modifier to it, so it is a very rare and very difficult thing to get. Um, which is why a lot of people are trading apricot balls for perfect IV dittos from like different languages, which I might actually make a post on there and see if I can get someone who wants to do so. Is there didn't there used to be a way to duplicate items by like breeding them holding the item? Like isn't that a thing that you used to be able to do is duplicate items by like giving the item to something and then it would duplicate the item? Or am I just like dumb? Proteins. Well yeah, I knew that one. Which I'm really sad that they patched that because oh my. Let me type out this message. Let me for Let's see if that gets any traction while I continue to do this, because I haven't. I like. There's nothing I have that I really need in terms of like keeping raids, because the obviously like uh but I'm hoping. People are like putting up some crazy trades that if only I had the dittos for the Japanese account would be amazing. I also just need to get a I need to upgrade my account to a family account. That way I can add the other Switch account to. I did it. One dream bomb for 1,000 offense chest. I got one. So, like, one of the posts is a really long-winded one, but it's basically featured trade available in every Apri ball, has 5 IVs, hidden ability, and egg moves. Charmeleon, Scorbunny, Froakie, Rowlet, Oshawott, Cyndaquil, Sobble, and Chespin. Looking for one Apri ball for 2 starters listed above, or Ditto 6 IV Impish Nature for 5 to 10, depending on if it's foreign or not. Starters listed above. So he's basically offering up like something that almost everybody in this Discord server should have. I got it for 200K, Pog. $220,000 down the drain. Let's go. What's up, Otter? I got me a dream ball. I knew it was possible. That was a 0.2% chance to happen on that. What do dream balls do? They're the apricot balls. They're the ones that have different shapes and colors. I'll show you here in a second. I don't think that reset my time. It might have. It also doesn't help that this particular um like thread of so somewhat different Pokeball is more effective with catching Pokemon that are asleep. It's one of the rare Pokeballs that you can't sell, and the only way you can buy it is by getting it through this through the auction house. Dusk balls, Mothrays, and it's just it's just a different Pokeball. You call it your Cinderace in a Dream Ball. I see. I was tempted to catch them in like corresponding like matching Pokeballs. Uh, how do you have a Beast Ball? I completed the Pokedex. It's one of the rewards that you get from completing the Pokedex. You should have one too. of these Pokeballs you get from completing the Pokedex, but you only get one. Uh, and the only other way to get them is a 0.2% chance from these vendors in the auction house, which is why I'm resetting my game continuously until I get one. And now that I've been shown success, I don't have to. I really like how simple Game Freak's is. The little pot, like pillar with the G. As much as I really want, I can't really afford to keep on. I haven't claimed or no, I did on I did on Pokemon Home. I went through and like got the notification on it, but I have not typed in the code yet. Uh, in the mystery gift thing above. I'm really sad that I missed the first one. Even if I didn't get all 45 battles in, just getting the Pokeball bag would have been perfect for somebody who only catches Pokemon in Pokeballs. Which is why I don't care about giving away my apricot balls. The only problem is to have enough for okay, this is wild. This dude is looking for a 5 IV non-English Ditto, or his featured trait is a 5 IV non-English Ditto for an amulet coin. What? Bro, I'll tell you how to get it for for free. Why can't I? I don't know. I couldn't reply to it, so I couldn't tell him, hey, oh my, you have to take a long test this late? I guess it might be somewhat early for you. If I get one in every approximately hour or so of like actually resetting for it, you're an hour ahead of me, so it's 9:17 for you. See, bottle caps are bottle caps one that's. Oh no, bottle caps are not for a discount. How many though? That's the real question. 9 bottle caps, obviously for 90K. No, it's only going to go up from there, and that's not even worth it. Yeah, I was like, if it's only going to go up from there, that's a really bad deal. Yeah, if it was golden bottle caps, that's a slightly different thing, but that's a 1% chance of showing up as a heads up. I don't know why almost everything, isn't a with a actual. You have gold bottle caps in your shop today. You should buy them because you can get anywhere from 1 to 3 of them. No, that's a 0.6%. That is true, David. 1% is better than zero. Well, so the thing with bottle caps is it's 100% sold in like shops all over the map. So like getting them in this is not really that big of a deal. Yeah, you could buy like 9 of them at one time, but it's so much better for me to just go and spend the 100K that I would have spent on that for the same number of or for more bottle caps, so it's not worth it. It was 3. That's the maxed out amount you can get, so it's worth it to try it. Because you're looking at what is it, 150K for to start off with, and it'll probably reach to about 2 or 3. That's actually worth it. How many is it in one for 10? That's not worth it. Oh no, I figured you wouldn't, but like that's whereabouts you're looking at spending. So for 3 of them, that's about $100,000 a piece. That's not bad, especially because this is one of the only 2 ways to get it is through the auction house or through the Ace Tournament rewards. And it's not like anything you do in the auction house will matter anyway, because you like the amount you spend in the auction house, you can just turn around and buy or and just run the Ace Tournament overnight and mix out your money again. It's not a very difficult thing. That is Quick Balls, Lemonade, or Genius Feathers. I think that is not. But I'm looking for. So I'm looking for fastballs, level balls, lure balls, heavy, love, friend, moon, and dream. I've only gotten one dream ball so far, but it means I have gotten one. So all is not for loss. All right, have a good one, Otter. I'll see you hopefully when you get back from your test, and I hope you do well. Best of luck, dude. Oh, I, I kind of wouldn't like me personally. I wouldn't want to run the Ace tournament and not get money out of it because like just running the Ace tournament with already at max doesn't increase uh like your chances of getting anything. Whereas like if you weren't getting prize money, it's not really worth running the Ace tournament because the stuff you get from it is not very like the rare stuff is well worth it, but it's just like it's not I don't know, it's not as effective as anything else. I think it's funny that they have programmed in all of the different things, all of the different items that you need, all of the legendaries and stuff, like the like Hoopa, Thunderous, Landorus, uh, and all of them, but we still can't get them. 1 to 2. That's crazy. Yeah, because I've only ever gotten up to like 2 or 3 million, and that's with me actually sitting at the desk, and that's only a couple of that's usually a couple of hours. I guess yeah, that's fair. If you really want to, you could just hit max, buy like mixed out vitamins and stuff, and turn around and run it again. So I guess that's fair. In all seriousness, ironically, probably the better option would be to take the time uh to run through your what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? You guys know? Looking for what am I looking for? To run through all of your like do what I'm doing at the like use all of your money at the auction house getting the your stuff there because you can get kelpsie berries and stuff like that. It'll take you way longer to burn through the money, but at least you would be buying things not necessarily like worried about the reduced cost, but you'd be buying things that you also wouldn't be able to get. Also being able to re-roll and get the Apri balls while you're trying to do that as well. So like there's a plus side there as well. Oh wow, that's fair. That is super fair. I need to like I have a bunch of Pokemon like I'll show you my box here in a second. Because I have a bunch of Pokemon that I've gotten it to where I've gotten to the point where I can get if I spend the day doing it, I can get 2 or 3, maybe more, if I really got lucky. But usually it's about two in a day, of entirely new Pokemon from basically nothing. So I have Torkoal and I have Petalil. I also got a shiny Petalil that's almost perfect. I was really sad about that. I was really bummed that I didn't get a shiny Petalil that was perfect. I had perfect IV. 800,000 to get the gold bottle caps? Holy shit. Oh my god. But I did actually get, like, I didn't stop until I got a perfect one, because I do like having perfect IVs. I have one Torkoal that is perfect IV, with, or that has the no good speed, that doesn't technically have the right ability, but I can patch that, or not patch that, I can capsule that, and that's rather easy, and I don't really care that much about that. And then I got two regular Torkoals that have perfect IVs that are outside uh the no good speed, which I know are not like technically viable. However, I don't foresee like not having good speed always being necessary, depending on the team. Like, I know having no good speed is like entirely for, oh yeah, easy fixes. But outside of like having something prepared for, like, if you ever go up against a trick room team, I don't know how much of a necessity it is to have uh like, I don't know. It depends on the team. I would say. But I have several others. I have like this. I have oh, I also got Gumi. I actually have several decent Gumis. I have one with no good attack. And I kept this one because Gumi's a special attacker mostly. And I was like, man, if you, like, if you want no good attack on things that are special attack, then it wouldn't be a bad thing to have on Gumi. Yeah, I wasn't gonna try and go for it. I also got a shiny Gumi when I was breeding Gumi. So I've gotten five shinies from breeding exclusively. Oh, as a heads up, I don't know if anybody knew this, but they announced what this weekend's raids are. So we have, starting tomorrow at 7 p.m., right? Because today is Wednesday. Yeah. Starting tomorrow at 7 p.m., Chestnut will come back for the second weekend. And then alongside that, they are doing Iron Tusk or Iron Tread and Great Tusk as exclusive raids for each version. Which means, Evan, I'm gonna need you, because those are 5-star raids, and those are gonna be humongous to help get some really good Great Tusks uh to have a few for competitive battle. Uh, and I think Iron Tread is also a decent Pokemon for it. I just don't see it in teams. I think it's basically because most people run a different Pokemon, which is fine. It doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, I'm gonna look forward to getting some Great Tusks. It also means that you can get Great Tusks with different Terras, so that's gonna be really helpful. Um, just having the ability to get like good variants of the, like, good stat Pokemon of the Paradoxmons is gonna be really helpful. I do really want to shiny hunt for some as well, but I know that the shiny Pokemon aren't gonna be like anywhere near as good as uh having them have good, or having good stats, so I'm not super worried about that. What else was I gonna? Oh yeah, and then for Chespin, I honestly think that the strat for Chespin is very similar to what we did for uh is used a lot more is because of Headlong Rush. Yeah, probably. It I believe it's the stab from Headlong Rush too, so Very helpful. And then I grabbed all of my Pokemon that were 5 IV that inevitably I want to breed more of. Uh, so I actually have a perfect IV Vaporeon, so that's going to be really fun to breed up perfect IV EVs so that I can get the appropriate EVs for all of that. So that ought to be fun. Um, yes. I actually watched the video. He had a couple of really good games, most of which were people leaving or quitting because they just didn't see a win or whatever. So that was really dope. Okay. So that's enough of that because I'm sure nobody wants to hear me talk Pokemon that much. Well, I say hear me talk Pokemon that much. I mean, talk about like what I'm gonna do. Oh, you've been building your perfect Leafeon? No, you didn't tell me about that project. You just told me about the team that you had built, and it got featured in some dude's video, which I thought was really cool. Sunstone, Shiny Stone, uh, Oh, interesting. Yeah, see, I didn't know that part. What's up? I am currently soft resetting to get apricot balls. That's fair. I'm currently soft resetting the auction house to get apricot balls so that I can have things that people want to trade for things like perfect IV dittos of Japanese. What do you mean the Thursday ribbon from BDSP? No, you don't have to reset the time. The only time you have to reset the time, so from what I have experienced is I have not reset the time. The only time I reset the time is when I have bought a Apri ball, which I just bought a Dream Ball. I see. So like right now, I'm just closing and opening, uh, and just reopening the game, and it's changing it's re-rolling the for Divey Jelly Dark Chomp. I thought uh that in Diamond and Pearl, I thought that uh the shiny mechanic that they did with the Great Underground was cool, but at the same time, I was like, nah, it's not as necessary. So yeah, so the only time I'm resetting the time is when I'm like actually purchasing something from one of the stalls. Uh, the other thing you could do is you could reset the time by an hour and 12 minutes every time, which is one in-game day. It's not a big deal. Um, yeah, but at least you could redo the Elite Four, and so you get more money that way. And you could run through the Elite Four multiple times using a Meowth with Payday and the. No, I haven't heard of that game. Uh, but you could use the move, like, if since you can't AFK it, you can at least use the move Payday and a Lucky Amulet with a Meowth, and you can basically run through it that way with level 100s. And it almost guarantees that you can get through it, which would give you what, double, quadruple the money because it's a double double. Oh yeah, that's right. It is faster to farm them because that's what I did to get a lot of money. That Premier Balls is actually almost enticing enough to go for. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why I forgot about them because like I used to just run through the Elite Four repeatedly. But that's because I'm some loser masochist that likes to just do things the hard way. I don't even remember what I needed money for in BDSP. Yeah, the contests are a pain. All right, I'll see you when you get back. Okay. I'm shocked nobody has said anything about. Repeat balls, hyper potions, metal coat, another dud. So Dylan, how are you? I really wish that they'd do the dime the call it raids again. I can only feel like I feel like they won't do it again just for the sheer fact that if they did it again, it would just be. I don't know. I really wish I didn't miss out on that opportunity. Balls, potions. Dive balls, fresh water, muscle feathers, set. Fuel balls, zinc, fried fillets. Dusk balls, proteins. Data dowdy bow dow. Johnstone, soda pop, curry powder. What is life? Life is a complicated set of circumstances. Soda pop, moonstone. Got to be getting close to the RNG here. Who is life? I'm dying. Live on stream. Crackpot, super potions, tomato berries. How much does life cost? Okay. Valuable question. How much can you sell it for? Uh, that's also a tough question. Thank you. The point of life is 42. I think. It has to be, right? What do you mean supercomputer? I don't have a supercomputer. Yeah, what about it? King's Rock, Moo Moo Milks, Moonball. That is what I'm looking for. Lego. No, it wasn't a supercomputer that said it. It was a. It was yeah. It was in a sci-fi book probably. Wow, you guys are just ruthless. 240K. Another. Oh yeah, we got our second one, boys. A supercomputer. Yes, I'm. Yeah, I remember now. That is our second Apri ball that we've gotten from this method. Dream ball, moon ball. I'm only missing the level ball, I think. Level ball and the love ball, I think. Yeah, I'm missing the love ball because the love ball the only way you get is from the Ace tournament or this. Uh, but we are officially out of the monies to be able to continue doing that. Uh, you're officially 2 balls away. Well, sort of. So I gave away my level ball to somebody because they wanted one, and I was fine with that because I wasn't gonna ever use them. Don't know why I'm running up this hill. I can ride it. I'm a ride on. I would like to sell. Through and repurchase a bunch of these things. Yeah, only 5. 'Cause I think I'm currently out of butter. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I keep on doing that. I need this. I need this. Because we need to actually find out what the heck this grade is. Yeah. Alright, fucking. I'm trying to find out. I hate. It's a fairy Heracross. Do I really want to do this? I will think about it while I use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see here. A fairy type. I can try and do it with a King Gambit, but I don't think my King Gambit's actually. Oh no, actually it is. So I could. We'll try it with King Gambit. Shouldn't be that big. It's only a 6-star raid, and uh no, Dark type. It's gonna. This is gonna so if I don't manage to deal with it quickly, because it's a base bug type. So yeah, that's a 4 times effective. I should have known that was gonna happen. I need something that is it basically is a steel type that would deal with that, but I don't have. I should have just gone for the tried and true Iron Head. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to continuously spam Iron Head now. Across use Leer. Actually, that's helpful. Thrash does almost no damage. That's fine actually. But I use bulk up, so it use Thrash and bulk up and use bulk up. Just Iron Head. Close combat is just gonna. Yeah, the close combat's gonna always is always gonna KO. I'm hoping. Of course, they do nothing while I'm 10 seconds out, so it just burns my time. But this should, as long as he doesn't continuously use uh, close combat, I should be able to get at least. If I can get like 2 or 3 Iron Heads without him using close combat, that'd be really helpful. Remove negative effects from itself. Use Thrash. It's fine. Iron Head should pop its shield, hopefully. Not quite. Feel a lot from Shell Bell, but it's just gonna. Yeah, it's still 2 times affected by. Oh, and it's only getting stronger because of Moxie, right? Doesn't quite do enough damage. And that's, yeah, that's game. The shitty part is, right as I remembered, it was a bug type. I got hit with close combat, essentially. Yeah. Not really a point to there's no need to worry about a 5 AV Heracross right now. So, something that would be nice to go do is ironically is actually to breed up a bunch of Raltses full of nature purposes. Yeah, because if I can breed up a bunch of Raltses for nature purposes, I can actually use different Galates. I think with a different, or I may not actually be able to use. I may have to start with the Ralts and then swap to a Gallade. Because basically what I want is the trace ability. Because the trace ability, it's either the trace or it's the other ability for Ralts, Cerebi, Generation 9 Dex. Ability becomes the same as that of the opponent. Switching this Pokemon out of battle restores its original ability, and a doubles slash triple battle, a random opponent's ability will be copied. No, it's synchronized that I mean. Oh wow. Huh. Thank- Um, I know there was a purpose for having it, but I don't remember what it is anymore. I mean, it is that that's literally what it's for is to be able to control what abilities uh or not abilities, what natures your opponents will have. But I don't use all that much. Well, no, it kind of does matter because if I had that ability to control the nature of a Pokemon, then I can get Paradox Pokemon that have specifically the nature I'm looking for every time, which is one less thing that I have to do on a Paradox Pokemon, like Iron Hands or uh, Roaring Moon or Great Tusk or Iron Bundle. Just all of those different the different things that they can have. It would just be helpful. Oh, goodness gracious! Might as well free up a slot for. Oh, that's right. I was going to do that. I should only have one bronze lung, that's right. I think what we are going to do is we are going to hit a bunch. Wow. There's like 13 people you can battle in this. That's crazy. I believe you battle like what, 4 people every time? Or is it 5? It's 4. Yeah, if you have to beat four people at a time or four people every time, and it's a six Pokemon format. Yeah, I would almost say that this person is wanting a lot for. Hopefully, I'll get a response. So, see, I would almost be willing to trade for five IV French Dittos. Welcome back. Oh no, you're fine. I was oh, please don't tell me that's a okay. That's better than what I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Ah, I see. Man, I really wish I had. I just it's crazy to me that not many people have foreign dittos that they're willing to give up. I would assume because they have other people that they've given their dittos to, but like we just had a massive thing which I really wish I again I'm kicking myself because I had every opportunity. Well, I still haven't finished my Japanese game to get to the point where I can do 5 and 6 star raids, but still I'm kicking myself because I didn't have that to begin with. Because I would have made a killing offering up dinners for apricorn balls. Like holy mackerel, the number of people who are trading appy balls for dittos. Oh, this person has messaged me before about dittos. A lot of people are just not online anymore. It's crazy. Yeah, I got my second one, which was a moon ball. So I got a dream ball and a moon ball, and I'm out of that. That put me like down to a hundred and something thousand. So I was like, I'm just gonna come over spam A while I message people on. At some point, somebody will respond, hopefully, or I'll find a trade that somebody's online to. That or I'll sit in the 6 star Terra raid forum and see if I can find any there. That's also true. A lot of people are playing uh Nintendo the new Zelda game, which I can't I honestly I can't be like I can't blame them, but at the same time like it doesn't change the fact that I really wish I just wish I can get like just get a few people uh to talk to about like what they have available. Then again, I'm literally just waiting for a another like Ditto event, which I hope we get another one. It would be really nice to get another Ditto event. I don't foresee us getting one, but yeah, Mario Kart is one of my favorite. I don't know. I haven't really enjoyed Zelda games as much as the next person. Like I got Breathless of the Wild and just like I played for a small amount of time, but like I it's never been my cup of tea, unfortunately. I've played a ton of Mario Kart. I played some a bunch of Mario Kart when I went to Houston for LCS back in April of last year with actually ironically David and two other of our friends went with me. And so me and David sat next to each other on the plane and just played that. Like I didn't have a second controller with me, but what I did was I popped off the Joy Cons and we just played like that, and that was really all we needed to do, and it was just a fun thing to do. But then again, Pokemon Violet wasn't out at that time, and he didn't have his own Switch, which he bought his own Switch for Pokemon Violet because when they announced it and they gave us an actual date, me and him actually were talking about the like speed like air quotes speed running it, so running through the game as quickly as possible, which we ended up doing, but we both got sidetracked. Wowzer. Yeah, see, I couldn't put that much time into it. Like no matter how much it doesn't capture my. Yeah, it just doesn't capture my attention as well as Pokemon does. I don't know why. Like even the running around doing like hatching eggs and breeding Pokemon captures my attention better than than it does, which is kind of sad. But at the same time, like I don't know. I also do other things while I. The illusion wore off and it died. I really need to like. I wish there was a way to get like not even to get guaranteed Ditto raids, but like if just a way to see what raids were available. Like it just seems like Ditto raids are so unavailable now that they've done that. Just like regular Ditto raids. I don't even need the ones that are like that guarantee the 5 IV and like have a good chance to have 6 IV and all that. Like I don't need that. I just need. I don't know. I'm weird. I that's a fair assessment. I don't know how many hours I've put into. Uh, yeah, I've put 485 hours into Pokemon Violet, 555 into Pokemon Shield, not nearly enough into Diamond and Pearl, and like 20 hours or so. Like it's definitely multiple different profiles. Yeah, I've only played like an hour of Breath of the Wild, if that. This is one that I need to put more hours into, more time into, because like it. I don't know. I feel like I needed to play Let's Go Pikachu more. That's how much time I've put into Scarlet and Violet. I've put a lot of time into it, which is crazy because like I genuinely don't think that I could have. Uh, I don't think I could have possibly played Pokemon more, aside from quite literally every day. But I've been playing Pokemon every day for the last like 2 months, if not more than that. Haxorus is Mold Breaker. More like I'm gonna mold break your face. Ah, got him. Okay. I'm also 600 in Tetris 99 on your Switch. Wow, that's crazy. A lot of that has to be just the game is open on the Switch, right? Oh, she just plays it a ton. Wow. Kane. If I ever see you playing Tetris on your Switch, it's actually your mom. Good to know. Oh my goodness. Somewhat, I wish I didn't have to do. Oh yeah, yeah. I could see that happening. I keep on forgetting that you can't sprint with B anymore. Uh, like when you're on foot, and it always throws me like that's why when you see me crouching and why I jump like when I jump all the time is because I still can't get over the fact that uh you can't really jump anymore, or you can't really like that's not how you sprint anymore. B doesn't sprint. It just you just either jump or you crouch. You know what I wish Pokemon did is they had like a quest board or something for you to do like for other things to do after you've beaten the game. For several weeks? Yeah, that's fair. It depends on what goes on during those several weeks, because I assume you're gonna want to do all of the raids at least, like any of the 7-star raids. At a minimum, I think that that's what you would do. I don't think you would. You may not do any of the battling stuff unless a really cool event. But I don't foresee them doing any. Yeah, the only like for like if I were in your shoes and enjoyed Legend of Zelda as much as you do, I probably would only come back for the 7-star raids. And like I don't know, it's something. It would have to be something crazy as a reward for like battling. Like the backpacks almost don't even get me to want to do it. That's fair. I'm just watching the chat just go. from Discord, just in on my other monitor. I like it's so funny. That's fair as well. Like for most people, it's really easy to build up teams to use. For me, I'm more picky when it comes to it. Like I could definitely build up a team in like an hour or so. Uh, because I can almost guarantee any kind of stat that I need, and at least that any kind of stat that needs to be a zero, I can guarantee that, along with any kind of uh almost any nature. And then obviously, like aside from abilities not lining up, I only have a couple of those. I don't have too many of them. So it's one of those things. If I wasn't so picky, I would probably be able to build Pokemon teams in no time. But I also like the I mean, yes and no. Like there are things that I know that I can't like get around like as much as I want. Yeah, and that's fair. I do like having things to where I don't have to hyper train or do anything like. Whereas I like if I absolutely had to, I definitely could. If like I needed a team for tomorrow's event or for an event that starts tomorrow, uh, and I needed that team today. If I knew I couldn't do the like get all of the Pokemon to 100%, then I would definitely hyper train what I did have and then breed and continue breeding to replace them inevitably. But the only thing I'm really in need of making sure I can breed for is specific things like no good attack or no good speed. Other than that, like there's not really anything that I couldn't do. I just prefer not to. Mostly because like I also get joy out of doing the thing that is breeding Pokemon and getting things. I've still yet to get I've still yet to get uh a perfect IV shiny, which I'm still hoping to get sometime. But it also would help to have a 6 IV per a perfect IV for and ditto of any nature really. But getting people to respond to messages is kind of hard because I'm not the only one posting things for trade or looking for in. I guess looking for shiny Pokemon for trade. Yeah, that is true. Uh oh wait, we are gonna be able to transfer back generations. I assume that Pokemon has to have been found in that generation though. Okay. Well, so I have perfect IV Dittos. Like, don't get me wrong. I just don't have. I mean, I figured that was going to be the case. Although it wouldn't be more than just a minor patch, or well, it might be a little bit major for the patch, but like a bit of a patch for some of these older games to be like usable, like to where you could transfer the other. But it's probably more of a headache than they want to have. Yep, I'll catch you when hopefully when you get done with dinner because I don't have to leave to go pick up Cat tonight, so I'm probably gonna go for however long I feel like going for. Ooh, I got a response. Come on, spell check. I got a response, so I will. I don't know what battle I'm on for this particular run through the Ace tournament. I also want to find out how much I have because I kind of wasn't paying attention. I think I've been through this like 4 or 5 times maybe by now. Shiny English Sobble or Chespin. I might actually be able to get that. Hopefully this is the last one. I think this is the last one because I battled Penny and then I battled Ervin and then her. It's either that or I have to battle Naomi next, and that honestly doesn't really matter that much. Spathra. 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 Okay. Well, the earliest I can get a 6 IV Japanese Ditto is tomorrow at 10 p.m. Sorry. At least as of right now. In a heavy ball? Wow. What a weird one. I think this is just an individual who's Pokeballs and everything. Weasel. I guess Weasel and a dive ball is like the only one that. Oh, I guess that makes sense actually. That's fair. Great stars. Oh wow, you just posting that. If only it wasn't Spanish dittos. I would be okay with that if it was not Spanish dittos. It's actually like the only complaint I have about his post. Because I would greatly give one Upri Ball for I don't know. Like I don't know. I like the idea of having all Japanese dittos for those of the dittos that I have, but you flinched me and made me not able to move, and I don't appreciate that. Ophelita, Dark Pulse. This is his last Pokemon. This should be the last person, I swear. Because first it was Pony and then Champion, now it's this guy. That should be my 4. If I have to face another person, I'm going to be kind of upset. I just want out of this. I've only been able to do like 3, 4, 5 tops, maybe. I don't know. If I'm like 700,000, I would be fine with that. I'm probably closer to 5 though, because you only get about 100,000 per round. Are you serious? Or did I think I accidentally. Pretty cool. I mean, no, 'cause there's a way to get around. Okay. Let's see here. How? I'm so confused, YouTube. You can't do that to me. YouTube, you cannot do that to me. All right, so it fixed itself, but I did get a screenshot of it beforehand, which I thought was hilarious. Oh my goodness. I thought that I was almost out of this, but I guess I had one more, or I had accidentally re entered it while not paying attention. So this may be my fifth time through on stream, at least. I beat Trainer Penny. Please let me out of this damn, this damn event. God. How many games can I go through? Toto has a weird stat spread. That should be the last one, right? Oh, that was only the second round? Oh, wow. I'm super confused as to how many times I've been through this then, because watch, I'm gonna have like $1 or $2 million, and I would have gone through this like 10 or 12 times. not realizing it because I was not paying attention. Feel like I've been battling for so long. I wasn't trying to battle for this long, but what, 2.5 hours of battling? I keep on getting distracted by messages from the one person I got a hold of, which is awesome. It's starting to snow. Obama Snow, he's dead. And through it all, he's safe. Poltergeist. Poltergeist, you mean dead the geist? He's dead. Bum 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 bum. Skeletons does not scare dead. Oh, sprig of modest mint. Beg. Okay. I thought I was gonna be closer to like one. I was hoping to be closer to two, but I wasn't. Definitely not spamming A for that long. How many Apri balls do we have? Do we have 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have a beast ball, but damn that not having that other balls is killing us right now. Irons repeat balls. No. It threw me for a loop for a second until I saw the until I remembered that repeat balls are not same. Soda pop. Oh my berries. 800k should be able to buy us at least three powder HP ups. I'll make these. Here's hoping that it'll buy us three. It could also buy us full, because I don't think I've spent more than 240 on a ball, which I know is a like that. Yeah, it sounds like a lot, but no, I'm pretty lucky with that because I've seen people have to who've had to do like 5 or 600,000 one, and it's pretty nuts. A good price is around 200,000 because that's usually about people have to where people are getting it is 200 240. I think all of mine have averaged about 225, 230. Stone, shady stone. Golden bottle caps. How much do you? There's 3 of them. Ah, that's. I'm not gonna go. I don't know how far I'm willing to go. I kind of want to see where this goes to just to see how much I'm looking at for something like this. Given the fact that I don't have the cash to do this, and Evan said his went to like 800. There's like 2 of my 3 balls. There's 3 of my 3 balls. Balls. It's close. I know you're close. Drop out now. Come on, bitch. Fucking. That's not worth it. The only problem is that, like, even if I did do that, like that in a normal circumstance, that would have been like I don't know. That would have been like detrimental for somebody else's to like just drop out after you've tripled the amount. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, balls, hyper potion, tomato berries, closing software. I feel I'm dying. That ball's iron. Luxury balls. Balls. Flames. Honduras. Uh, I said it before you left, or I tried to say it before you left. I I I didn't have to leave early or today, so I can go for as long as I need to. I still have only gotten the two Apri balls, but I have another 800k to spend. And I got in touch with somebody from Singapore uh to uh to trade with at some point, but they currently don't have the ability to right now because they're currently at work or whatever, which isn't a big deal. I'm not too worried about it. But they're 13 hours ahead of me, so it's going okay. I'm trying to talk him down from three per Ditto to one or even some shiny Pokemon. But if he says no, then or if they say no, then obviously it's going to be three per Ditto that I need to get my hands on. So I'm going to be doing a lot of resetting, and that's a friend ball. It's a friend ball. That's our third one. We're in the payment, baby. So far, I've gotten all of mine for about 200,000, uh, which is right around where we should expect to. Um, so neither of these two should be like should love this item. So we should be good, but we're still reaching that number that. Oh, I swear. Please tell me you just make me pay. Okay, I was gonna say, please tell me you just make me pay 400,000 for one. Yeah, like I thought, I was only gonna be able to get three out of it. Out of that little session. But other than that, excuse me. Uh, oh, I just reset that without saving first. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that old guy is only supposed to go to like three times the price on Moonballs, so I don't know why he went to almost $400,000. Yeah, I didn't realize I was just in so much of a uh that one hurts. That one doesn't hurt as much though because like I paid almost double what I had on every other Pokeball. And I feel like I got unlucky with who was I also want to test a theory, but I would have to I don't know. It's not a big deal. I'll live. Luxury bills, freshwater, grappa. I kind of wanted to see if I saved before going into one of those. If I were to shut the game off and relaunch the game, if I would still have my those trades at least for an hour and 12 minutes for the 72 minutes that it's available before they swap. But I don't know. Because if it does, then I can soft reset and try again and hope that I get somebody different. Uh because obviously like there are certain people who love certain items, and if you get them in your thing, they'll just drive up the price so much faster because they have a lot more budget for that particular item, and there's just nothing you can do about it. Like that old man that drove it to 455. He loves the dream ball, or is it the moon ball? I think it's the moon ball. No, the old man, mustache, pink shirt, dark pink square outlines, white pants, brown loafers. He loves the dream ball. His budget rate is 1.8. Loved budget rate is 2. Oh wow! So just having the old man is detrimental. Uh, his loved budget rate is 2, and it's a 15,000 price or 1,500 price increase and a 2,000 price increase, maximum price increase. And is there's no way I'm letting that lot go, is what he says. You have a 6-star Ditto raid, Pog Ers. I'm in. Let me. Oh, oh, I don't have an account that has because I haven't figured out how to upgrade my account to a family. Let me give me just a few minutes to look into this into something real fast. Let me see if I can uh, get into my account rather quickly. Log it. Existing user. Okay. Have been a member since 2019. Hit it. Is there an upgrade option? Found an article that might help me. Okay. What does said article say? Do I have to turn off automatic renewal and then? Oh, my. Ironically, my thing just renewed back in March. I don't want to turn off automatic renewal unless that's what I have to do to. It looks like you can change worship type. Okay, how do I do that? I guess where do I do that? Settings. It looks like you have to go to the eShop. Oh, okay. Uh, can I do that through their website? Shop menu. Okay, your subscriptions. Yeah, I don't know how to change it. It elsewhere. However, I hopefully do this. Sign up first. Pass. I don't remember what the password was I used for this. It looks like what they do is give you a discount on your membership. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Uh, I mean, I just went ahead and re-up my subscription for now. Is that not oh? That would be why. No, I'm doing it on my computer. Uh, because the only thing I'm trying to do now is just link the two accounts. And I'm fine with that because what it should do is that's fair. Uh, I couldn't find. So the last time I dug for it on the Switch, I I could not find when like I couldn't find it. Yeah, I looked there last time and I couldn't find it. I've already it's not a big deal. I've already paid for it. Because now I can look at my membership information on that account and it should tell me I am good for the next 2 years. Sign out of that account. Upper one. Because it will tell me when it renews uh next, which should be 2025 at this point. And if not, it doesn't matter. You currently have this membership. If you proceed with this purchase, your membership will be extended. Okay. So what is my that's what I thought. Okay, so I have an individual one. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It didn't let me upgrade it from the website, but that's fine. So now if I take this puppy and I go like this, yeah, and I've already canceled the individual subscription to, or not canceled it, prevented it from resubscribing, which means that once it does that, it should kick off of. Oh, it did give me a discount. Okay, I just didn't realize it gave me a discount because I forgot that I had the individual, which is only $20 a month, and the regular one is $79.99. And yeah, so it did give me a discount. I'm just dumb. Don't mind me. Oh, I don't have a Pokemon for the on this one. Or no, it doesn't matter. It's a Ditto raid. It doesn't matter what Pokemon I bring. I just wasn't paying. Like I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, it's the equivalent to da, 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 da. And I was like, that doesn't really mean information to me, unfortunately. So now we do this. Um, Splash and Belly Drum. Okay. And we go to Poke Portal. I don't know what any of these mean in Japanese. So, oh, this is the first time I've gone into here. Okay. Terror Raid Battle. I don't care. I don't. And then we go over to search. Okay, I think I'm good. And then I can just bring whatever I'll bring Skeledirge just because why not? And it doesn't really matter. Now my question is, if you did you save before you got up to the crystal? Because I'm curious. I don't know how well. I mean, granted, I don't think you want to give up your opportunity to do so, but could you not reset it? So just continuously give this 6-star raid to me? I don't know if that still works or not. I don't think it does, but I don't. I also don't want to test it because I don't want you to miss out on the opportunity for a 6-star raid. Yeah, but I don't want to test it to and have you miss out on it. Like I'd rather try it on a smaller raid first and then be like, oh yeah, it's yeah, that's the only the only difference I think is that I would just get a different like multiple copies of it, which I'm fine with because the more copies I have, the better. I think the nature is still randomly rolled. I don't know if the nature is the same every time. I would love to find out though. The other option you could do is you could try and do a yeah. I mean that's fair because if you could do it multiple times, then I could essentially get multiple dittos, multiple Japanese dittos without needing to trade away my friggin' what you call it. Yeah. And if it re-rolls the nature every time, then again I still wouldn't need to give away or give away my Apri balls because I could just get like granted it would be the same stats, so it'd be 5 or if it is a 6 IV, which I hope it is, then and if you trade one to you, then yeah, then you'd have the same one uh that's better than yeah, exactly. So let's just do that. If you can. I like only if you can. I'm worried that you won't be able to reset this raid, but I don't know if you have to join and then like midway through because the way you did it on in Sword and Shield is you disconnected midway through the battle, which I think they now punish you for doing. Code is 90 FTK. Hog. Switch Pokemon. Skeledirge, because I think Skeledirge would be better. Ready to go. Yeah, again, it's just one of those things that it's just like, it doesn't matter. Oh, I love my name. My name is Risky too, and that's like the way that I think that's the way they do because the hyphen thing is yeah, it's funny. I think it's funny. Let's do. Oh wow, is that from its belly drum? I don't. Everything is in Japanese, so I don't know what it is doing. It might have been from what I did. Fainted. Or no, we just popped a shield? Or did it faint? It looks like it fainted. This is the original 13 Pokeballs you get, by the way. Or like like I haven't used any of these. I think I've used one. But this is basically the original like Pokeballs that you get. Oh, it would actually be insane is if I could finish the Pokedex on this game as well, or on this playthrough, I could then trade all of my Apri balls to myself, essentially. I also don't know. Do I even have the? I don't think I have the judge feature either. I might. The truth, yeah. I'm hoping once you connect to the internet, it doesn't just swap off. It looks like I got it was 5 best and then whatever this is. I don't know if this is it's still there and you connected to the internet? Oh, I'm gonna have to use a calculator for this. Pokemon Go. Okay, you connected. And you can host it again, which is awesome. Is neutral nature. I mean, this isn't great, but it is what it is. Remember what a neutral nature is. Just go. The Ditto has 29 IVs and 29 in speed. Oh, not bad. So it's very good, but not perfect. It is still that's still really good. I don't know what its nature is, but it's a neutral nature, so it doesn't really. Perfect. Okay, let's try it again. See if we can get a different nature. Because if we get different natures every time, then this is amazing, and we can just do this over and over and over. And it was the first Pokeball I've gone out of my way to go and pick up. I am almost ready for the code. Give me like 2 seconds. I would almost say a Poke Portal would make this faster, but I don't think it would. Alright, I'm ready. I guess it was always the time of day that I tried to reset. It was always closer to midnight or whenever the my game clock was gonna reset. I think that might have been why it always reset. That or you reset at a time that I'm just gonna I'm gonna go in with whatever I have. I don't think it really matters all that much. I won't one shot it obviously, but I because I don't have anything that's set up to one shot. Like use belly drum and then pop it, or even just pop it in general. I think one of the next things I want to do is I want to work on completing the Pokedex. Yeah, so you have an extra 2 hours before it should reset. Whereas, like for me, I'm only 26 minutes away from it from a reset of some sort. Ooh, I also might be able to find out if this is gonna copy the. What the fuck just happened there? The random fucking obliterated. I don't know what happened. I think that was one of the random Pokemon or one of the random people because I didn't get a chance to attack it. It just exploded. Super effective. Oh, Megalhorn, yeah. I was See, this doesn't happen for me when I host this for NPCs. Uh, like when I host this for NPCs, dude, I get like Pokemon that do 0 damage and shit. It's just like crazy. Because I'm trying to think of if so my Gardevoir has the ability to trace, I think. Or synchronize. Okay, so no, it is the exact same every time. Even its nature is the same every time. Okay. That's good to know. Um that's unfortunate that there's not a way to change that, but I mean it is. Oh yeah, that's right. I did catch the regular Miraidon. That is true. I could get trade fodder for other people, so I could trade 4 Balls. So now I could trade Japanese Dittos for Balls. if I really wanted to. I'm down to continue doing that if you are. Uh, as long as you're cool with it, because I'm all for doing this for however long we need to. And I can also get however many yeah, I lied. I didn't lie, but I mean, I hate how slow this can be sometimes. Alright, I'm ready for it. It's good that the your reset time is not that slow. It's just resetting the game and going back into it. Oh, okay. Did it give you a warning for disconnecting? Yeah, I don't want you to get banned either. Like doing this like yeah. F Y A L. Yeah. I know there's a specific time that you have to like have it by. Okay. I know you can't reset like during a certain like there's a certain time where you can reset where it doesn't check if you reset. And I don't remember when that is. I think you also have to have autosave off and all that. But I could be wrong. I might have to buy more Pokeballs here pretty soon. Okay, you always have it off. I usually so I found out why my Switch was kept on like dot like crashing and stopping in between like when I was in the stuff. And I found out that it doesn't do it if I'm just collecting eggs. However, if I'm not collecting eggs and like rapidly doing things like hatching eggs, that it has to do more, and if it can't keep up, it will just die. I need your help. I need your help going through the settings and finding out like what is what. Like I don't need this up like at all. So I can set these settings because I can't get this image. I probably could have actually and just been smart. What's a Discord message? I can check that on my computer. Okay, he said they said that they were okay with 2, or if you don't mind, I would love shiny Flabébés in Love Balls. I can pay 2 dittos for Flabébé. Okay. I don't even have good natures or IVs for the Flabébés. Just need it for my. Okay, I see, I see, I see. I see. Um. So I want to change text to fast, but I don't believe I've changed anything. Uh. Oh, you sent it to me through there. Okay, I see. I see. Would it be able to do? It is. And cool. All right. Um. The Flabébés will take some time, but text speed is the top setting. Yes. So from whatever it is normally, which I think is just normal, is it slow then fast, or is it fast then slow? I don't remember. If you are currently normal, then go 1 to the right. Okay. And then what's the next stat, or what's the next one after that? I basically want to turn autosave off as well, and then I also don't want it to ask if I want to name the Pokemon and if I want it to go straight to the box. I just want it to go straight to the box. Where the fuck did my put back? Uh, oh, sorry, you're good. The next one I want to do is so we did text speed. I want to turn autosave off. Not that it's gonna really matter. Yeah, it was autosave, nicknames, and then the box. And I think that's basically everything that needs to change. I don't think anything else really needs to change because you can't control as much in this game. Yeah, box to automatic. Oh, yeah. No, this is quick. Okay, cool. Nickname is the fourth option. One, two. This is three, four. Right between sender boxes. Wait. Okay. So the okay. So nickname is there only two options? Okay, yeah. And then so the third option is sender boxes. And there's only two options, so it's just the opposite. And autosave, I think this is just no, right? So it's literally the first four sets of options I needed. Because I know this is quick. That's what that means. Uh it's actually literally hiya. Oh, autosave is down further. Okay. What setting is autosave? It's the I think this is autosave. It is the seventh option down. Two, three, four, six, seven is this one. Cool. And I think that's everything I needed to save. The funny thing is, like, I know some Japanese like characters and things. Like when it asks a yes or no question, I know which one is which. Not because of the position, but because of the actual characters itself. Alright, and I am ready for the code, yes. By the time you post it, I will be in Poke Portal. I really need to get back into doing uh the learning Japanese that I've been doing. Because I am so out of practice, unfortunately. D Q H Q 1 L. All right. I just set my I reset my keyboard because on my phone I used to have the ability to type in Japanese using a QWERTY keyboard, so I could type out what I want to say. Uh, in specific ways, but dang, that still does a lot of damage. Like even like I know it's a level one, but it's like not very effective. I guess it's a regular effectiveness. It's is that big of a deal? H. Oh, it is so nice to catch Pokemon. Definitely wait for the uh, uh yeah, I was typing a message to the guy who I've been corresponding with to try and get more specific dittos because they have given me the ability to, so they originally were offering uh foreign dittos for uh for 3 Apri balls, but I talked him down to 2, but he also was willing to do shiny Flabébés uh for it, but I think he wants specific colors. And I don't know if breed. So I'm curious as to how the breeding works for that. Um, so it's kind of just, it's one of those things. The question is, when you breed Flabebe, does Flabebe uh does Flabebe do you get a random color every time an egg hatches, or is it the same one as the parent Flabebe? Because if not, then that's gonna be kind of annoying. But if it is, I think I could manage. It inherits the mother's color. Okay. Or in this case, it inherits the only color that it has. So I would have to have all of the different Flabebes. That's kind of annoying, but not a big deal. I don't think it's gonna matter all that much. Hey, look, there's 2 Gardevoirs. It just means that I have to have all of the colors that he needs non-shiny, and then breed them with multiple dittos, which you could do up to three Pokemon at the same time, so it's not that big of a deal. Because you can shiny hunt 3 Pokemon simultaneously. The only problem I have is that you're shiny hunting Flabebe, which is tiny, and the shiny is not very noticeable even with the house, like even after how small it is. So it's going to be a tough one, but it's definitely something that I could do. But he's offering 2 Dittos per Flabebe, and I don't know how many colors does he needs. I guess the better question is, what colors does he need? Because if they need a lot of colors, that's better for me because the more colors they need, the more 6-star uh dittos I can get. I mean, genuinely, it is because like yeah, it's a shiny. It like I'm giving away shinies, but I'm giving away shinies that I'm breeding, and I'm already breeding for like I could knock it out in a couple of days. I just need the time to do so, and I need that to 5 colors and three of wait and 3 of them each. Oh, oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I'm your guy. I will hunt all of those for you. That's 15, that's 30 dittos. That's like almost an entire collect. It's gonna take. I I want to give you. I want the 30 dittos. I I'm a breeder. I'm also a lunatic. I'm also a lunatic. So I really want the 30 dittos, and I will 100% be willing to give him every one of the shiny Flabébés because he needs 3 for every color because he's doing a shiny dex, which I'm 100% fine. All right, I'm ready for it. It is DPGM 24. But if you want all different natures, that's gonna be hard. Yeah, I know it's gonna be hard. Uh, that blew his mind though. He was real confused for a second. He's like, "What? How?" He didn't realize he was dealing with a psychopath who has nothing better to do than breed Pokemon because he's unemployed. Oh, I'm losing my mind. We're gonna have some Flabebe streams going here pretty soon. We're gonna be shiny hunting Flabebes for this dude. The bear. And he said he did tell me that the nature and the IVs don't matter. Don't even need to go nature and IVs for the Flabébés. They just need to be shiny. Because he's collecting. He's doing a shiny collection like I am, except the difference is my shiny collection. I want to have a competitive, viable version of every Pokemon shiny, which means that like I'm gonna go for as many. uh IVs and EV or IVs and natures as I can. Obviously, this is a project that I'm going to take forever to do, and it will probably string across a couple of games. Maybe, but I 100% uh I 100% am all for going for multiple Pokemon. I'm gonna need Pokeballs here pretty soon. Up. Just about. I was gonna do this real fast because I don't need to do any more for right now. Yeah, go ahead, post the code. 1HD. WK. Sorry. I need to check how many I have. Because obviously one or two, a few are going to go for just helping me out. And given the fact that they're all the same, it's not as necessary. Damn, it was really close too. It had 29 as its speeds IV, so it was really close to it being perfect. That too shy was really is really buns, but it is what it is. If they were perfect, this would be just broken. Said you had to arrive home, so don't worry about it. I just wish you could augment their abilities because if so, then it would be incredibly busted to have that, or I just have the wrong ability on on my Gardevoir, because is it synchronized or is it trace that transfers the nature over? Because I don't remember which one it was, but I do remember that one of them does it. And if that's the case and it actually does work, and I just have the wrong, like, if it's trace, uh synchronize. Okay, yeah, and I think I have a synchronize because it's popped every time. Uh with the ability, so I guess that's fine. That would work too. How many more do I want? Let me find out how many I have real fast. Oh, hey, I got the call. Freaking yes! I finally okay. I can start doing the 7-star raids or the 6 and 7 star raids now. I do quite a few. Need quite a few more if you want. Okay. I'm all for however many you want to do. But I currently have 7. So I mean a box full is a lot. I don't know if that's too many. Yeah, let me do this. I'm gonna move these. But that means that I can start doing raids as well on here. Let me see if my first 7-star raid or 6-star raid is available. Was this one? First 6-star raid is a fire type hoopsicle. Yeah, it's not a 6-star is the only one that we care about, right? Like we don't care too much about 5-star, right? Because 5-star is less likely to be what we're looking for. That's true. It is less likely. It's not a bad build them too. Yeah, let's do. Let's do. How many do I have? I have 7. If we can do 5 more, I'd be cool with 12. Not that we really need 12. Like 7 is probably plenty because like you only need 3. You only need 3 to do effective 3 at a time breeding, but having 12 would be helpful. And then if we could do those trades, I could leave you with a couple if you want. How's that sound? You want to? How many of these did you want? That's the real question. Because right now I'm catching them not just for me but for you as well. 2 would be fine. Okay. So then yeah, 2. You know, I don't need 10 of the same ditto. If it were other dittos or different natured dittos, I'd be like, okay, yeah, let's do that. But I'm not getting different natures, so I'm fine with just calling it here. And then we'll if you want to, we can do a quick trade. I guess I could do one more. That'd put me at an even 6. That's fine. That also gives me the ability to trade with others, trade others to other people if I needed to. But now that I have the account set, like actually set up to do raids, the next time a Ditto raid happens, I'm plastering dittos everywhere. Like I probably would be fine with skipping like other events. Ooh, this also means that I can get Japanese great tusks and iron treads if we really want to. Which it I mean it just looks cool. That's really all it is. There's nothing major about it. That moonblast still hits hard. It's crazy. Yes, I can get two of the next raid event. I was actually gonna work on some Pokemon to give Darren so that Darren could do the 7-star raid and just join via the code. And then I was also gonna work on uh a couple of options for me to trade to this account so that I could do them from here as well. Now that I have all of that fixed. I had to tell him I was telling him that is that the last call he calls me about? I don't remember. He only calls you twice, right? Okay, I see. Okay, so then yeah, I'm like this account is actually ready to do well, almost ready to do everything. There's only a couple other things that it needs to do, which is get access to some. I can go catch Iron Hands relatively easily, and then set them up. and I have basically the money to do so. I think I can do that. I think the only other thing that it needs to do is get an annihilate. Uh, because annihilate is probably what we're gonna use uh for this next net for this chessman thing. Getting Ghoul coins would be also something that we could do that's very helpful. Uh, for the most part, that's really all. It I won't I shouldn't need to do too many times through like I won't do like any apricorn. Well, the only thing I could do, only other thing I could do is get the. Oh, that's not that bad. He also said that he'd pay me in Apri balls if he couldn't find enough dittos. Because I was like, I want the 30 dittos. I was pretty aggressive in that, but it was still funny. Can't remember how many colors they have: blue, white, and yellow, I believe. There should be, yeah. There's, yeah, and they are all basically the same thing. Yeah, blue, white. No, not Oricorio. The parrot bird from the Squabilly. Yeah, that's true. Okay, do you want to do a quick trade? Ooh, I need. I. Oh, if you have parents, I can't. That's perfect. Okay, that's awesome. I about shat a brick because he's like, I need them all in love balls, and I'm like, fuck. Want me to help transfer them over? That would be greatly appreciated. Uh, Especially because I do not have a second switch to trade. Uh, let's do 6969 420. 0420, I should say. 1 3 Wait, what? I was just gonna do 69690420. I have yet to have this code ripped away from me like I use like the 2580 2580. That's true as well. Ooh, score bunny. Right. All right. Makes sense. I feel that. I feel that on a spiritual level. With high jump kick. That makes sense. Quackly. Quackity. Quackity. I'm actually pretty okay with so hidden ability. Pog. I yeah, I've been waiting for to find a basically because essentially the way I'm treating this is this guy is a client that I'm basically doing a job for is the way my mind is like uh is like handling this because oh any dex Pokemon that I don't have would be super helpful while I'm doing this because that the closer I can get to completing the dex would be better. I mean, it'd take forever to complete the dex just by trading, but the more Pokemon I can get out of it, the better. I can always do a lot of yeah, because the mostly base forms actually. If you give me just base forms of most everything, I think I can manage it from there because like I'll get Fuecoco hidden ability as well. I take it you have just all of their hidden abilities, which I guess you could do through patching it, but I didn't think that they were available just quite yet. Magikarp. Carp. No, because I literally so this is what I did. I got the Fuecoco, and then I went up the path. I caught the Ralts because I was like, those are the two Pokemon that I'm gonna do. And then I went straight to the point where I could trade. And then David was busy at the time that I traded, and so then I went to the school, got through that, and then I traded after that to him, and he leveled it up to like levels 50 or 60 or pretty close to 60, I think. And and then from there I just I managed to just deal with that. And then I played through the game, and then you helped me by giving me level 100s, but by that point, I think I'd already basically finished the game, or I was really close to it, one of the two. But I was out of the scope of everything. German mostly, and some English, French, Japanese for 6IV. I need. I guess it would help to type in. I don't think I need to catch every Pokemon, right? I just need to see them, or does it want? Do they want me to catch them? I don't remember. Oh, I have a an interview next Wednesday. I'm really excited about that. I'm interviewing at the hospital I used to work for, or work with, I should say. Technically, I didn't work for them. 15 kilograms. If I can learn to type. A Palafin? Oh, you shouldn't have. You're so kind. Second guy's not as cooperative, but I don't remember what he was asking for either. Oh, I didn't mean to trade the. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I was just spamming A. What was he asking for? Shinies. He's looking for shinies, nice offers, VGC shinies. I don't have VGC, like technically VGC signs, but future tree offer shiny. You did that. with the level 2. Oh, did I? I'm sorry. Alright, that's all of them. I take it you have more Pokemon. Obviously, you have more Pokemon. Uh, so Coolio. Now let us. I think it auto saves regardless when you do that, but I'm just gonna save anyway for sure because it is almost 1 o'clock my time. But I'm not too worried. I'm not even that tired. About to say home. Me. Oh, I thought he was offering unrivaled Pokemon. I was like, wow, you're insane. I guess once you have the unrivaled Pokemon, it doesn't really matter that much. I guess once you have the baby forms, I should say. What do we got? Moonstone. Feathers. Okay. Connect. Connect to the internet. Wow, this guy is like copy pasting his message in. There's just two guys that are just constantly copy pasting their stuff in. Oh, it's not. I know. Yeah, one posted one at 6:04, and then again 4 hours. One dude posted at 10 and just posted again. Like they are just down bad. Connected to the internet. Yeah, that Great Tuscan Iron Tread is what I'm super stoked for. This starts up tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, tomorrow. Or I wait, is it tomorrow? Oh no, it is Friday. Ooh. Okay, so the one that starts tomorrow is this one, right? Yeah. No. Oh, that one also starts on Friday. Dang. I thought they started on Thursdays. Or is it actually Thursday and it's no, because if it was, then it would push it back and not be done. I don't know. Link trade 6969. Oh, 420. UTC is the yeah. It's that time zone is the Japanese one, right? Which is like -4 GMT or something, or -6 GMT. I don't remember. No, it's +4 GMT. I think. I don't remember. Whatever day it starts is whatever day it starts at this point. Well, yeah, GMT is in like the Paris, France area. I believe it's like in the middle of Paris and France. I don't remember exactly though. Uh, so it is. I guess it's 5 p.m. PDT on the 18th. Yeah. So today, yeah, Thursday. Yes. Is there anything that you need from me in addition to that, or just give you random Pokemon? Because I also have like regular Dittos that I can trade you. uh, and if you just need fodder, I have the perfect fodder for you. I just gotta find where they're at. Three? Oh, you don't have I don't have any breeding rejects because I'm a lame guy and gave you a or and released all of my breed. No, that's not true. I have. The irony is, I think this is the one you gave me, and this is the one I had. Uh, yeah, I don't think I had. This is saying that you don't have it. Have you not seen uh a three mouse hold yet? Interesting. Well, here you go. I'll give you the three mouse. That's fair. I guess you don't really need it to to complete the Pokedex. You just need to see Mousehold. Yeah, so it is May 18th through May 21st, which is converted to PDT, which I don't know what that is in my time. Yeah, it is 7 p.m. So that is what time I'm looking at. Yeah, so it's 5 p.m. your time and 7 p.m. my time. And I just traded you a Ditto back. Damn it. Sorry. I'm like calculating things in my like trying to calculate things. Uh Not gonna do it again. I'm gonna give you a Blissey. I'm actually gonna give you a bunch of Blissies. Oh, I'm gonna give you the policy. Feel free to just release these. That is true. They are S tier Pokemon Go leader peeps. This is four, so two more after this one. I think it's the fastest this dude's ever gotten a response, so he probably wasn't expecting one. That is true. I don't know. I don't like transferring Pokemon from I might transfer regular Pokemon, like the Pokemon, because I guess you can transfer all Pokemon and get candies for them into Pokemon Home, right? So technically you could do that with all of them. Uh, I don't really I usually just keep whatever I have on Pokemon. Not that I actually need to keep them on home. Oh yeah. I keep all shinies, but I get rid of basically anything that doesn't have decent IVs because I use them for uh. Alright, so that's all of them. Awesome, coolio. That gives us quite a bit to work with, actually. Oh, I was right. They are hardy, hardy natured. When I pulled up a calculator, I was like, let's just go hardy, like whatever, it doesn't matter, because they're balanced nature or balanced or whatever. And I was right. They were hardy nature. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, that's huge. Yeah, anytime you have a ditto, like let me know because I will gladly get the more Japanese dittos I can get my hands on, the better. I can move this to, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna hold off on moving anything out just yet. I still am missing three dittos. I ended up finding a relaxed ditto in my box, so I have a relaxed ditto now. I'm still missing three for my nature chart, which is what I'm missing is mild, gentle, and naive and serious. Which serious is a balanced type, so it doesn't really matter that much. The serious definitely doesn't matter all that much, but the mild and gentle would be helpful. I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. But yeah, uh, I'm just glad that it worked out for not just you and me, but like now I have Japanese dittos to pander off to people because I only needed really technically one because I have these two, but now I have three, or well, I can have my three, and then I have. This is actually how I'm probably gonna organize my box. So I have my three dittos for like mass shiny breeding, and then I have my nature chart, and then I have the Pokemon I'm currently like competitively breeding, and then I have my colossal, which is my hatcher, which I probably should work on a better colossal just so that it doesn't look bad. What bear? Come on. I'm just glad that it worked and it didn't get you in trouble because you have a 4-star ditto as well. Is that worth to try and see what nature it is, or see? I don't know if 4 stars are worth per se. I guess yeah. If he, I might actually take you up on that because the guy I'm waiting for a response right now. But if he responds saying test and see what real quick. Oh, to see what nature it is. I'm confused. What are you testing? Oh, to see how good it is. It should be a 3 IV. It should almost always be a 3 IV. Because 6 is the only way you can get 5 IV. Well, not the only way. Obviously, you can get super lucky and get the but you also could get four or more out of a four IV. So it's also not a bad thing like it's not one that it's worth like constantly like redoing, resetting to redo. But it is worth getting because it is a Japanese Ditto that I don't have to, and I wouldn't have to give him one of my 5 IV, especially because this guy said that it didn't matter about IVs, so he doesn't care about the nature or the IV. So I can pawn this guy, pawn this one off on him. Use the internet. We are going to. Yeah, look, I can see I can see 6-star raids now. Code is CCH85T. Bear, come on. Are you telling me it's time to go to bed? Telling me it's time to go to bed? Yeah. It's bedtime? No, I'm not gonna let you up on my lap right now. You can see what move that used, but whatever it was, it worked. Oh, a night slash. Yeah, that makes sense. It is a 3 best in special attack, special defense, and speed. And looks like it's got uh yeah, docile is a big meh. Hey look, that has 5 IVs. Yeah, it's not bad. It's also not the best it could be. It could have been better. So my cat is currently. Yeah, it was worth a shot. I mean, it fills a slot that I needed to fill, which was that this guy had, if he ever decides to respond, uh, will. Do I have to add him as a friend to message him? I mean, you would have told me had I tried to message him without. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I have a thing for him, and he wanted to trade a shiny Honchkrow or a young goose, and I was like, I'm not gonna go with young goose or either of those. But if you've got an apricot ball, I would gladly trade for that. I'll give you what you're looking for, but I need to respond. Buddy, friend. Oh, this account whatchamacallit's reset, so I can find. See what my 6-star rate is and see what if it's anything decent. The only downside to me being the only one that has a Japanese account that's played through the game is that like it doesn't matter what my 6-star rate is uh aside from like just the ability for other people to get a pretty decent whatever it is. Like if I have a 6-star Ditto raid right now, it doesn't really matter for you if I can reset it because like we don't need more English Dittos, we need more regular Dittos or more Japanese Dittos, which we can't do because I can only get one per raid essentially. But it's still worth traveling clear across the map to check what it is. If it is a 6-star Ditto, then I can at least get one more shot at better or a different nature. How? Oh, I'm so far away from that. Okay, I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm. Goodbye. Oh, it's because I must have walked over one of its paths. Oof. I did like almost no like I basically straight lined everything as or as much as I could. So like looking at this, like I have nowhere Tatsugiri if you're interested. Actually, interested in Tatsugiri. Uh, kind of interested in a 5-star Tatsugiri that's not uh Japanese though. Like that's what I'm interested in right now. Let me get to this real fast. Double check this. Oh, it's a Farafrig. That's kind of worth. Almost worth, I should say. But like I said, I'm interested in a non-Japanese Tatsugiri. So let me very quickly. Shouldn't take me very long. Guess this is gonna be another day of not knowing. The footsteps I hear? Steel Tatsugiri. It is footsteps I hear, right? I don't hear a voice, so I would assume. Yeah, I'll do the 5-star Tatsugiri. The set titans, those real poggers. The and Speedo. Change my Pokemon. If you had any idea how the number of fucking shell bells I've bought, I just stopped swapping them between which one I wanted to because it took me longer to swap them, and I just bought a bunch for any Pokemon that I wanted to use for. That's the other thing I need to do is I need to go shiny hunting for. That's not weird at all. The drum. I think that's pretty funny. There's an iron balls in front of me. Find the Tatsugiri, but it failed. Interesting. Drain punch. I wanted to do that. Yeah, there's an Iron Hands in front of me, and I think that that's hilarious. Katsugi. Two bottle caps though. That's Pog. And three Hondu berries. It's not bad. Stone. It's a 4 IV Tatsugiri, so I'll take it. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. My 5 IV. What is my 6-star I raid on this one? Yeah, that's another thing. Is it's still a good type too. Uh, that is probably not worth it. Anyways, probably should head. I should too. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd love to keep going as well, but I agree with you. I will talk to you hopefully in tomorrow's stream. Because I'll probably be hopefully breeding some flabebes tomorrow to try and get all of the shinies. So yeah, that's what we're looking forward to because that will net us some really good trades. So I will catch you later. See you guys next time. And for those of you guys who did stick around to the end, please do remember to smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe over on YouTube, follow over on Twitch. It's both free. Thanks again for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Until then, don't forget to stay frosty. Bye bye.
from the start.